Alright. Salutations, everybody. We're back live again with TCG Card Shop Simulator. I have been itching to play this game again for a while and just haven't gotten around to it. And finally don't have anything going on to stop me from playing, and I'm just really feeling like playing it. So that's what we're gonna do today, or tonight, I guess, depending on where you're located. For me, it's 10:45. I wanted to get started with this sooner, but I ended up going out and playing some basketball for a little bit. So ended up playing for a lot longer than I thought because a bunch of people that I didn't expect to show up showed up. So because of that, I ended up getting a little bit later start of everything, and thus we're starting later. But we're here, and I really feel like playing this game tonight. So that's what we're doing. We're going live. Might be late. For all those who would wish to join, welcome, and I'm glad you joined. Alright. So, I do want to start this off by saying, yes, this is a new shop. I don't know what happened. I tried to click on the last one. And, I tried to click on the last one and continue from where I left off. And for some reason, it just wouldn't load. But it wouldn't let me make a new shop. So I feel like something happened, and either I have to go back through and try and back up the files or something. I thought, why not? It's been a while. I really feel like playing this, and we'll go ahead and do a new one. And to start this, we'll do we'll call it the best shiny cardboard. That seems like a good one. What do you guys think? Yeah, cardboard, the best shiny cardboard. I kind of like it. You know, we only do the best of the best in the shiny cardboard industry. Only premium shiny cardboard. So, we're gonna go with this one. Alright. So. Whew. I forgot I turned up my sensitivity for this game. At least it saved my settings. I could open and I could sell you nothing, sir. Don't just stare at me. What's your problem? What is this? Oh, there's been a few updates since the last time we played, and I have not actually seen it. But look at this. This is actually pretty cool. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Obviously no reviews. Oh yeah, I forgot that they had that deal go on. No, it's cool. I like that this game ended up doing well after where they had sponsorship like this. Let's see. Okay, so we are going to start with I got to order some cards. That's right. $56. How many do we want to order here? We'll do like 4 of these. That should be enough for now. There we go. We gotta fill these shelves. There we go. We're nice and stocked. Alright. Current market price, $3.14. $3.14's the market price. We'll do $3.25. Seems alright. Alright. Let's get these people rolling in here. No bills to pay yet. Down. Alright. I would say. Let's see. Boom, boom. Oh man, big spender. Oh, beautiful. Boom, easy. Nah, we'll take that. So I'm watching the Timberwolves game at the same time, and the Universal commercial that I've heard is coming on, and it's got the Michael Bublé song for the commercial song, and ooh, they make it sound so good. Michael Bublé's got such a unique sound to his voice. It's freaking phenomenal. It comes on every time I just hear it. It's like, oh, it sounds so good. They worked it perfectly into it. I don't know if I think the song is the best thing they could have done to fit the commercial, personally, but man, it's still a spectacular song nonetheless. Look at these packs, they're selling like wildfire. What are people saying about us? What? How is this? What? Basic card is really cheap. Thank you. Why did you not give a 5-star review then if you're cheap? Absolute steal. Didn't expect that price. What do you... Yeah, that's a good thing. What do you mean? Wouldn't you love good cheap prices? Affordable prices in these day and age, man? You don't get those. Affordable card shop here. Man. These guys, not grateful, man. They are ungrateful of my generosity. Can't believe it. Order 2 of these. We're selling these like wildfire, so you know. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect, we love exact change, sir. Blessed be your packs. Alright, let's get these restocked here. Alright, they took some down here, and then some down here, and... Yep, alright. Yeet. 375. Beautiful. We are rolling. All right, let's open some cards. There we go. We technically didn't make money on that because I could sell it for more, but that's okay. There we go. We made money on that one. Yeah, we made money on that one. Yeah, there we go. Not much, but hey, it's honest work. It's not about always. It's not always striking it rich. You know, it's about the small gains. Small gains early on. That's all we need. Bruh. This guy's in here, hasn't taken a shower all week. What's wrong with you, sir? What is wrong with you? Your money is still good here, but, you know, maybe take a shower when you get home. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a table. Yes. Table time. Here. And slap that one right there. Alright. Boom, boom. 75. Beautiful. Oh, he's got something for me. What you got? Holy balls. Brother, that's insane, but what do you expect me to be able to give you that? Let me think about it. Let me see if I can't take out a small loan of $3,000 and I'll buy that from you. Maybe. Probably not, actually, but, you know. You know, maybe this guy will buy all of my packs and I could offer you $800. Hold on, here we go. Alright, that's all of those. I'll give you $747.25. That 25 cents is really gonna push it over the edge, isn't it? Well, sorry, can't offer you anything else, bud. What part of the game thought I was gonna be able to buy almost a $3,000 card this early? You crazy? Man, that's crazy. Absolute insanity if you think I'm going to be able to afford that this early on. I would have to have 100 my charisma on 6,000 in order to do that one. Ah, we're getting our first games. Let's go ahead and buy a second table. Buy one of these. Boom. Let's see what we get here. Nothing. That was a bust. Nothing. That's another bust. Come on, let's get a big boy. Let's get a big one. That's another bust. Give me something nice. Oh my gosh. Oi. Getting brutalized over here. What else can I buy here? Can I get any new products going? We'll buy those. Accessories. Ooh. We got some goodies going. Hold on. Wait a minute. We'll do these. do 250 on those, seeing as it's basically $3 for product. 25 cents. There you go. Do 32.50. Get some lights on. All right, let's 4.45. We'll take it. Can't pay bills, don't have any yet. Manage events. Nearby storage charge $7 an hour. Probably just leave that as is, seeing as we don't need to do anything there. 300 for this. Alright, we got boom, boom, boom. 25! Alright, here we go. Boom. I forgot I can use my keyboard for that. Ah! No! I actually could potentially make a deal with you. But, I doubt I can because it's a little bit late. Let me think here. Sir, could you, like, not walk through me as if I don't exist? What are you doing? Oh, the stench. Well, you played with a guy who hasn't showered in probably 6 weeks, so, you know, that's kind of your fault. Bro, you didn't need so many sleeves, you only bought 1 pack, what are you doing? You did pay with exact change, though, so, hopefully your pack is great. See, this guy is at least mixing it up here. He bought a few packs, but, he only bought a few card sleeves, but bought more packs. See, he's at least getting closer to the right track. I can offer you $454. That's way too low. Sorry, I can't make a deal with you. Well, sorry, sir. There's nobody else. Oh, didn't mean to click that one. Hold on. I remember a button. One of these tells them to leave. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time I did it, but we're gonna open this one. It was the last one on top. Oh, there we go. That was a good pack. Glad I opened that one. Get some nice cash money in that one. Nice $5 and a $2 card. And there we go. Actually do this. see here. One sec. Let's see here. What are we doing here? Something doesn't seem right here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. I forgot I had to turn things down before. One sec. I am going to fine-tune the settings so that they work a little bit better. Let me bump these up a bit. Because I should be able to do this, and it should be okay. Okay. Let's see here. Apply this. Perfect. Okay. So that should work. Let's say I will be back momentarily. I'm going to go throw something in the air fryer so I can get some food because I haven't eaten anything. So I shall return shortly. I have returned. Took slightly longer than I thought. Ugh. Oh, nope, close. We enter. I guess I could have done this already, but... Lost money, of course, but you're gonna lose money to make money. Also, I want to do... Get ourselves a nice screenshot. Gotta have the nice shop. Oh, Hasman, how's it going? Pikachu, I choose you, Hunter. Hello, Hasman, how's it going? I'll come back in a sec then. Oh, okay. How's it going, Hasman? Sorry, I went to make a pizza real quick. Let's go ahead and open up. Had to go throw a pizza in my air fryer so I could get myself something to eat, because I haven't eaten yet. Let's see here. What you doing? Oh, just one pack. That's going to be the legendary pack there for you. Alright. Alright, let's pay off my debts here. Alright. Boom, perfect exact change. 26. Here we go. Get that change a-rolling. This guy's just gonna wait over here. He's gonna wait for somebody to show up. Somebody's gonna play cards with that guy. I'd sit down and play, but I have no idea, and I don't think I have a deck, you know. Alright. They'll complete my challenge over there. Alright. Another one pack. Wow. Okay, but this guy's coming in buying the monster load. Look at this guy. 24 packs. And exact change. What a legend. And this guy's gonna take all of my sleeves. Gonna have to get more of both. And perfect. Don't have anything there. By you. All right. Let's restock these. Benjamin sucks. Wow. Wow. Pikmin. The Pikmin. Alan, welcome. The Pikmin. How's it going, Alan? Wrong place forever with the Benjamin sucks. I can't believe you. Brother, the Benjamin slander is insane, man. Just leave the poor guy alone, man. What did he do? Wow, exact change. I didn't expect that. See, these are more reasonable. Look at that. They're at least buying packs with their cards, you know. That I would recommend you do that. Alright, we got boom, 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 boom. 25. There you go. Go ahead and check and make sure the prices are where they are. Alright. Buy a card table. Put it in the shop. Do I have enough for a card table? Is it 500? Is it 500? No, it's 400. Okay, perfect. I have just enough for that. Perfect. Alright, let's yeet. Yoink. Boom. This one, $2. All right. You know what? I'm just $1. There we go. Boom, here we go. Give me your money, get 80. Guy only wanted sleeves. $7.50. Boom. More sleep deprivation for me. Love to see it. You know, gotta mix in that sleep deprivation with Pikmin. That's how you keep things fresh. You know, you gotta keep your brain active. So Pikmin. Yes, just Pikmin. More Pikmin. More Pikmin. Love the Pikmin. I wish I could see the stats. I don't think there is a way, at least not that I've seen, where I could actually track what sound effects get used the most. But I think it's gotta be Pikmin. Probably has the most. Oh, Andy bought a card. Selling my first card. I'm gonna have to get more of those. Let's go ahead and open some packs here, because I need some cards to sell. There was a solid one at $3.75. We'll take that. $2.50. That's not bad. Nothing in that one. Do I have one more? Yeah, one more. Yeah, nothing in that one either. Alright. Alright, hold on. Boom, boom. Another. Let's get these lights turned on. Okay, gotta order more sleeves. Sleeves times 2. Booster packs. There we go. Alright, toss this back here. Toss this here. Let's get these shelved. I think it's about time I finally buy myself a second shelf. Box empty. We're at 6:30. Getting close to the end of the night. Let's see. Pikmin stream when? Always Pikmin stream. What are you talking about? Gambling? Of course, we love gambling here. How much does this game cost? Is it just on Steam? I know for a fact it's on Steam, because I bought it on Steam. Honestly, I'm not sure what this one's on. If it's on other platforms or not, all I know for a fact is it is on Steam. But, how much does this game cost? I bought this on sale. I think it's $30 game. It might be on sale right now. I don't actually know. Because I've seen that there's some sales going on right now. But I bought this on sale for like almost 15 bucks, I think. Let's see. And I've enjoyed this thoroughly. But even if I bought it at full price, I still would have. I have enjoyed playing this game. I've played a lot of this in my own free time. I think the first couple of times I played this game, I played it till almost 5 in the morning. I really enjoy playing this game. But, I would say if you're curious what it is, I would check it. I might just, pray it's on the next major Steam sale. Yeah, I would recommend it. I actually really thoroughly enjoy playing this game. It's a very nice, chill, casual game. I am playing this while I am watching the Minnesota Timberwolves game. That's why I'm like a little semi-distracted and why I'm not reading chat as much. I'm trying to deviate my attention between the two, but I keep getting distracted by the Timberwolves game because this is the elimination game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, so my Timberwolves can make it back to the conference finals back-to-back years, along with the Indiana Pacers. My Pacers and my Timberwolves are about to make conference finals in back-to-back years. I am absolutely winning right now. Feels so good. See, I could actually buy this one for once. Somebody with a reasonable card that I could purchase. You take 100 for this. I'll take that. You know what? That's That's actually, that works. Let's go ahead and put this on here. We're gonna do 10% increase there. $17.60, there we go. Go. Good. 75 cents. I'll wait for these guys to go, but you're playing in darkness. You're costing me money. Time is money, and so is electricity. You're gonna have to get your stuff in the dark. Boom. There you go. All right, let's see what the damages were today. Definitely still not in the green yet, but hey, we're getting close. You know, we only lost $321. You know, we're getting there slowly. I know you probably already know this, but if you do plus 10% and then round, you never have to give change. Sorry, what? Hold on. My brain has to process that statement. Also, how's it going? KKTNT, how's it going? You do 10% and then round up. You never have to give change. I'm assuming you just mean like round to the easiest value. Which, that's what I normally do, but sometimes I get lazy and I just click the 10%. I'm not gonna throw another one of those out there. I don't need, no, we don't need to throw another 69-cent card. Let's go ahead and open that up. Chill casual like balloons, question mark. I told you, look for balloons later this week. Toast and I will probably try and play it this week. Probably. Ball. Yes, we have to. We gotta make money, see? We gotta make money. And since this isn't a real card shop, I'm more reasonable with myself. Gotta make that cash. Gotta get as much as I can out of it. Okay, let's see. Got $12.50 here. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And 75. Alright. I gotta keep remembering that it's not, in fact, I can just simply click off the side and it just goes. Yeah, I gotta just click the button again. Alright. Okay. We're gonna toss. Stand up. What are you doing? Have some self-respect for yourself, box of cards. Stand up for yourself. Let's see, 1650. Perfect change. Love that. Let's open up a couple more packs, see if we can't manage to get ourselves a banger out of one of these. That wasn't it, though. That certainly was not. Hold on, come on. Nope. This is just... There's a $2 one, a $1 one. You know, that's not too bad. There's some shiny cardboard we're looking for. Plus 10. Oh, round. I see what you mean now. Do a plus 10% and round, and I don't have to make random change in between. That's true. I guess you can do that. I'll try that and see. That way I don't have to make, like, small change. But I don't know how fast or how easily they're going to sell in comparison to what they were. But that is a good suggestion, honestly. We'll give it a try. Let's see here. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention and I completely forgot. And yes, Pikmin. Love Pikmin. Love the Pikmin sounds. Tree Fitty. Yeah, Tree Fitty. Y'all would think that, not gonna lie, I had time today. I could have set up a second monitor and would have made it so much easier to see all of your chats and everything. I could have had up both on my second monitor. Would have saved me so many problems. And then I decided that I wasn't going to do that, and in fact I worked on my car today. To be fair, I also was going to stream earlier and ended up getting distracted because I decided to go play basketball today because I've had this itch to go play and I haven't been. So, went out and hooped for a while. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't forget to restock these. Yeet. Alright. Alright, I'll check her off or whatever she's got. It's probably gonna end up being something that I can't afford, but that's okay. I clicked the 7. There we go. What do you got? Yeah, I can't do that one. Y'all and your crazy cards. I can't pay for that. I'm just gonna tell you no, because there's literally no way I can get to that anytime soon. Wrong play. What in the world? What foreign language are you using that I definitely don't know? Ah, Gabe. Hello? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Boom, 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 and one. Here we go. Alright. We gotta go for more big boys. We gotta get some more bangers in here. And we are really hitting a lot of duds. Okay, there we go. That was a solid pack. That is almost like $10, right? Yeah, almost. And that one was another dud. Excellent. Would love to see that. Not really. Okay, that one's not too bad. Alright. Eh. Oh, not that. Let's do 25. I was just gonna put that at 30. Hello, sir. $1. I'm just not even gonna bother with that. It's not even worth bothering through that. Okay, we got boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this guy wanted so many sleeves. Brother, you realize it's not one pack of sleeves per card, right? Gotta restock my sleeves after that guy. Going to buy another box of these. Brother, why are you walking through me as if I don't exist? These people disrespected my existence, man. That's crazy. Alright. And here we go. 8 cents. Complete 100 checkouts. The max amount of packs. Let's get to ripping. Nothing. Alright. That's a dud. That's fine. Hey, there we go. We'll take the $5 card. That's a big boy. We'll take that. $1 card. Definitely not what we're looking for here. Come on, let's get like a nice $50 one. Something spicy. That was a good pack. We're getting some, like, okay cards. Some solid, cheaper one. There we go. There's a $13 one. We'll take that. Alright. Let's get that one on here. Round that to 15. We're gonna do 60. Round to 5. All right. So, it's Arabic. Okay, he's spamming random letters. Doesn't translate to anything. Should done tree fitty for the Gliscor ripoff. What are you talking about? These are completely different thing entirely. One second. I happen to have forgotten what they're called. Tetramon. Completely different Tetramon. Tetramon is a completely separate entity. I don't know what you're referring to, sir. It's definitely not any sort of card company that has, you know, these things called Pokemon or anything. Definitely wouldn't be that. It could possibly be what you're referring to. Completely separate entities. It's just like Power Mint. They're completely different. You know, pals are not the same things, man. What are you even talking about? There is no correlation between the two. I can't even believe you would insinuate that. I should know. This is literally on a cards channel where I open a lot of Pokemon cards. Absolutely no correlation whatsoever. I can't even believe you would entertain the idea. I was waiting for the day that they actually started making like Tetramon cards, and that would have been absolutely hilarious. No correlation. See, that's now you're getting it, man. Zero exactly. Absolutely no correlation, guys. None whatsoever. I can't even believe you would think that. What's wrong with you guys? Can't even believe it. You're crazy. Well, looks like that's the day. Let's see. Did we make money for the first time ever? Probably not. No. I in fact had only $37, but technically that's improvement. Kind of. All right. You know, we'll take that. We definitely take that. I shall return in a moment. I must go grab my pizza, which is done cooking. I have returned. Oh dear. Alright, let's see here. I gotta catch back up. Did you hear the newest Xbox might get access to Steam? Yes, they are making essentially a PC console, is what it is. Basically, in simplicity terms. It's quite the interesting idea, although I don't like the fact that they've decided they're going to take a price stand of we're raising prices on everything, and every new AAA game is going to be $80 come this next holiday season. So you can look forward to that. That's why I'm going to try and, as my, essentially as my gift to myself for graduating, which I did this week, by the way. I officially graduated college. My gift to myself is going to try and be to get an actual PC so that I can actually, you know, play these games and just convert to PC and pretty much just play games on Steam. So I can actually play games that are worth what they're priced at and not pay AAA games $80 for an unfinished game and continue to stand on the legs of I'm not going to pay overinflated prices for things that aren't worth it anymore. Yeah, that's actually exactly what it'd be. It's basically just selling a smaller, cheaper, pre-built PC that's going to be even better for TV compatibility. So you basically have a console that's TV compatible. So it's an interesting idea. Those already exist, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I just wanted an example. $80. Yes. In fact, this holiday season, unless gamers decide to take a stand, that is, the all AAA games that I know of that are sold on Xbox, at least as of right now, this is what they're saying, are going to be sold at $80. Nintendo decided to sell one game at $80 and everyone's like, well, maybe it's just gonna be a one-time thing. And I'm like, no. If you're smart, you're going to realize that they did the exact same thing when they raised the prices to $70. They're going to raise them and see. And if people buy them, what are they going to do? They're going to keep raising prices. Now, from 70, they're going to go to 80. And you know what? If you keep buying games at $80, eventually they're going to go to 90. At what point are we willing to take a stand? 50 to 60 was already quite enough. That's what I say. I think that's quite enough. I was fine with that. I was fine with paying 50, 60 bucks. Maybe games that were like really good, I'm fine with paying a little bit more. I thought 70 was kind of because I always liked that $60 price point. I always thought it was fair. Also, I guess I'm going to go ahead and, open the shop, I guess. We could talk while I have it open. But I thought 60 was always fair. But also I understand that it can get expensive to make games. And if I'm going to get like a really good, high-quality game, I'm willing to pay the extra $10 for a $70 game. Because I know that they made a good quality product that's going to ultimately be worth that price. The thing is, most AAA games aren't making that, though. They're not making good quality games that are worth the increased price. They're just giving us the same garbage thrown at a wall again on repeat, adding microtransactions to try and get any extra penny they can out of it, and selling you an incomplete product from the start. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not going to be a cog that builds your machine of garbage. If you want to build a company of garbage, then that's fine. I'm going to watch you hopefully crash and burn one day because you don't want to change. You don't want to make a good game. You don't want to put the time and the effort and the assets into making a quality game that is completed and doesn't need a day one patch when I get it. then I'm done. I'm going to move towards something that I know is going to be worth it, and that's going to be going towards PC games, specifically like doing Steam games. There are so many insanely good Steam games that are so unbelievably affordable for what they are. Still, one of the greatest examples is freaking Undertale, dude. Undertale is dirt cheap in comparison to how great and how highly rated it is in comparison to many, many AAA games. And yet, they haven't changed the price hardly at all on Undertale. If not, you can get it on discount all the time. It makes my brother slightly infuriated that I still haven't played Undertale, because it is in fact very affordable and isn't hard to get. But it's just, it's mind-boggling to me that they think that they can offer these increased prices and not give us a better product. Not give us a product that's at least worth what I'm paying for. And I'm not gonna fuel that anymore. It's so stupid. We're going into debt with this one, yeah. Microtransactions is such a... Yeah. Microtransactions suck, but I'm fine with it in games where it's like free to play. I understand. Like Overwatch, like Fortnite, those games are free to play. You do not, in any way, shape, or form, and I tell people this, unless you really enjoy the game, don't spend the money. Especially not in Fortnite. Because Fortnite does a great job of... That's one thing that I will give them great credit for. Is, honestly, in my opinion, they do a pretty good job of giving you enough credits to eventually be able to start buying, like, the Battle Pass every time. And if you really enjoy the game and you play it a lot, you can earn even more V-Bucks. You earn more than you pay for. Every other Battle Pass in most games that I see, like COD, ever since they did theirs, you only earn enough COD points when you buy the Battle Pass to be able to buy the next one. You don't even earn extra. Originally, you earned extra in order to give you a little bit, like Fortnite did. Don't do that anymore. Rocket League. Rocket League doesn't do that either. Like, you only earn exactly enough to buy the next one. That's it. You don't get anything else. I think that's stupid. If you're gonna have a battle pass, make it so that I can earn more credits than it costs to buy it. Even if it's only like 200-300 extra. At least give me the ability to. Like Fortnite, you earn a lot of them now in the extras. But that's... you have to play the game even more to earn that. And you know, that's fine. Because that means I really enjoy playing the game, and I find it worth my time to play and do so. Like, it's worth my time to do all the extra playing and earn them because I'm going to be doing it anyway. So, I just... it's just frustrating to see in a lot of situations. And, you know, it is what it is. But I just hope that people, especially the ones that are definitely upset and are vocalizing that they're upset, realize that the only way to stop this and to fix the situation is to not just vocalize that you're upset, but also take a stand and do something about it. If you're upset, that's fine. Please, in fact, do something about it. If you say you don't like $80 games, don't buy them. Don't say you hate that and then go out and buy an $80 game. Just don't do it. Don't enable it. If you don't like it, then don't buy it. I know, it sucks. You want to play, you're a big COD player and you want to play it every year, but you don't like the $80 price point. If you don't like it, then don't buy it. You have to take a stand at some point. If you don't want to take a stand, then don't complain, because you don't have a right to. But if you're going to complain, then use your consumer right and do something about it. There's some games that just don't do that. Like Clash Royale is just one and done there. Yeah, Clash Royale, I am bad with Clash Royale. Here's why. Because I constantly say it's a bad game. And in retrospect, it kind of is. Because there's a lot about it that seems really unfair. And there's a lot about it that's also really addicting and fun to do. But I always get in the cycle of, I'll have a good time with Clash Royale, and then it'll slowly turn into, okay, now I just seem to be getting constantly just people that are just perfect counters to my deck every time. And then it's just like I'm getting steamrolled and stomped, even though other days I will be absolutely destroying people, or I'll be in really good fights with people, and it's like, oh, I lost that because I misplayed here, and I can be like, all right, well, that's understandable, that was just on me. Or it's like, oh man, that's just unfortunate that that firecracker managed to hit enough of my skeletons in order to change out how an outcome came out. But then there's plenty of times where something occurs where, like, the pathing will be completely ridiculous and not make sense, and I lose because of that. And it's like, what happened? I know you're probably talking more on the Battle Pass, which the Battle Pass is what it is, I guess. There was a time period where I used to actually buy the Battle Pass for that one. I don't do that anymore. Because I don't care for Clash Royale enough in order to actually do so. But they don't even give you credits for that. They just give you temporary, they give you, oh, here's all the stuff for this battle pass for a month, and then you have to buy the next one. And they originally, it was $5 a month, and I'm like, you know, you can kind of justify that at times if you really like the game or whatever. And then it went from that to, then you had to have like the $7 one. It's like $7.99, and then you also had, what was it? It was $7.99, and then they also added like an $11.99 one, like a premium one. I thought that was weird, but it's just ridiculous. Then they got rid of the cheap option, and now it's just one price, and I think it's more expensive, and I just don't. I stopped buying it a long time ago because I didn't like it. So I only spend money on games I really like. That's exactly what you should do, is only spend money on games you really like, because that's worth it to you. Like, if you love playing Overwatch, like I loved playing Overwatch 1. If I loved playing Overwatch 2, which I haven't gone back to Overwatch 2 yet with the new stadium, and it looks like it's actually really fun, so I'm definitely going to have to go back and try that at some point. You're going to see at some point. But if I really loved Overwatch, that would justify me wanting to do spending like microtransactions in order to buy skins or whatever. But I just don't like Overwatch enough for that to be worth it to me. So I just don't. If I'm not sleep loss addicted, it's not getting a penny from my wallet. If you're not losing sleep over the fact that you can't, or you don't have something, it's not worth it. You know, that's a high bar to set, but it's the right kind of, it's the right idea. Especially when it comes to smaller games, like like mobile games, you gotta have some good discipline, or else you can really start getting into a hole with mobile games. $7 is fine. I'm gonna charge like $8 for it. What is it? Actually, no, we're going $9. $2. Alright, let's rip a whole bunch of them. Let's see what we get here. There's a couple. Hey, there it is! There it is! 69! Nice. There we go. That was a big one we've been waiting for. God, that is the biggest one we've hit so far, I think. Nice $8 card in there. Alright, that one was a bust, but that's okay. They can't all be winners. Alright, hold on. Alright, we got a $3 card in there. That's not too bad. Bust. Alright. Let me do this. What you got for me? I can actually buy this, but I'm not going to buy it at what you want here. I'll give you 200 flat. What do you say about that? That's workable. I can deal with that. Round. Wow, that was exactly at $9. There was no rounding needed. $3.99. Like every store ever, $3.99. You know, we don't round up. It's $3.99. All right. We got 10, 50. Okay. Gosh, dang it, man. Sometimes this works great and other times it don't. Alright, there we go. $70 card. Yeah. $70, baby. AKA 69 because nice. I have been tempted to actually take the meme, the nice meme, and actually make that a sound alert. Actually use that in my most recent video. I edited videos. I'm starting to do edits, guys. They're not great and they're nothing spectacular, but I gotta start somewhere. Nice, exactly. I'm trying to expand my abilities in editing. It's nothing crazy, it's nothing extravagant, but mostly all it's been, I've done 2 so far, and both of them are clips from the channel, and they're shorts. I turned it into shorts, that is, and added memes to them, just to see what happens. And I actually used the nice one. I turned Toast Goes Boom, which you guys might not have seen that one, but that was the 5-man Junkrat ult that Toast did like ages ago when we were playing Overwatch, and I added a bunch of memes to it because you could tell I'm salty at the fact that he got it, just by the way I'm talking and like the sound of my voice, and so I added both the elements of. He managed to do it, which it's like, you know what, I can't be mad that you just got a team kill with the Junkrat ult, but also at the same time, I'm semi-angry that you just got a team kill with the Junkrat ult. The only thing is, I also added the no meme. But I think I shouldn't have added that one. I think that makes it just a little too long. I think the 2 that I added, though, were really good. I also added the Joker clap to it, because I thought that was really funny at the end. Because that's how I felt afterwards. It's like, you know what? I hate the fact that you got it, but at the same time, it's also impressive that you got a 5-man. So... But, you know, I gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. It might not be great. to begin with, but you know, at least I'm trying something different. I would recommend checking it out though if you want to see it. It's like a 30-second clip with all the memes and stuff attached to it. It's kind of it's funny to me at least. But I'm slowly. That's why I say clip things. If you guys like some of the clips or whatever, or you think something's funny or just stupid, whatever. If it's amazing, clip it. I don't care. Make as many clips as you want. Within, you know, reason of actually being worth being clipped, you know. Because if they're good, I love making shorts out of them. I love making shorts out of it. Because I think that if you guys find great moments, that I want you to clip them, and if they are truly great moments, then I want other people to see them, because it just adds to it. Also, it gives you guys the ability to be more engaged. Gives you something to do. Besides just using your channel points, that is. Alright.
A bomb's been planted on our ammo supply!
Let's open up a... Alright, that wasn't a bad pack. Oh my god! No, that was huge! $400 card, baby! 461! 14, we're cooking! We're cooking! Oh my goodness! We are cooking! And so are the Timberwolves. They are scorching right now. $461! Bruh. Bruh. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh yeah, that's gonna be what's gonna get us our next upgrades, baby. Minnesota Timberwolves about to make their second conference finals appearance in back-to-back years, along with the Indiana Pacers. I am absolutely winning right now. Two of my teams are absolutely winning, and I am absolutely winning because of it. I love it. Not gonna lie, I need to restock the shelves, but I can't do it with this box. It's been too good to me. I gotta get another one. I gotta buy a whole nother box in order to, you know, justify it. Alright, here we go. Boom. Wow. Minnesota Timberwolves get a second chance to make it to the NBA Finals. I love it. I'm absolutely winning right now. What a game. The God packs. Exactly. Here come the money. Yes. Making that cash money. I'm making bank. The Timberwolves are moving on. I am absolutely winning right now. Man, Julius Randle was cooking in this game. That's kind of funny. It took Julius Randle going to a whole nother team in order to make it to a conference finals. Oh man, buying the big money. Woo. All right. We're gonna buy another shelf because I got money. And we're gonna buy a third table. There we go. Anthony Edwards with a career playoff high of 12 assists. One set. There you go, bud. There's your penny. We're gonna throw these here. I'm gonna do this. There we go. And now we are going to buy more things. Boom. Let's get a couple of these. And we'll slap these two right here. Man. That's kind of sad. Brian Anderson, for the last time in the NBA, signs off. Because TNT doesn't own the rights anymore. Man, that's crazy. We'll never hear from that man again. That's kind of sad. For non-basketball fans, you wouldn't understand, but man, that's a tough statement to hear, man. That is a tough statement to hear. It's so sad. Alright. Well. I love how they just persistently love to walk right through me. They just got to. It's like it's in their DNA. It's hardwired into their coding. They gotta walk through me for some reason. Alright. Can we get another banger out of this? There's too many ones. That's not bad. We'll take them. They're okay. That's a bust. That's a big bust. That's a bust too. Eh. Yep, that's a bust again. Dang. I'm going full hand. Let's see. Come on. Big money. Not that one. Oh, there's a $5 card. We'll take that. Almost $6 actually. Almost $2.50. Almost $3. That one wasn't a bad pack. Nothing crazy though. We barely. Hey, there we go. $14. $14.50. We'll take it. All right, not too bad there. All right. A lot of sleeves. Oh, hold on. He's got a card. 15. All right. 16. That's the deal. He needed $1 extra. Had to make sure he could afford that. He had to make sure he could afford his Applebee's after this. Alright, and then here. Alright, let's get these guys rolling through. A lot of sleeves. Gonna have to order more of them again. $4.75. Oh, perfect change. Love that. And $2.50. Alright, well, I guess those guys are going. You know what? Nah, you're playing in the dark. You're playing in the dark. You guys are gonna play after hours this late. You know what? Nah, you got no electricity for you. I gotta save on the bills. Listen, I may have come into some money with a couple of cards, but these packs have been a little brutal here more recently. God, back to back, guys. Come on. There we go. $26. We'll take it. Gotta open my packs, man. I gotta make sure I do my daily gambling. Who would I be if I'm not gambling? There we go. Love to see it. Just doesn't feel right if I'm not gambling in some way, shape, or form. Me. We gotta do some nice gambling. We gotta test the luck. And not really anything crazy in the last one. Oh well, that's fine. I'm curious to see what the final tally is going to be from today. A lot of money made. We're finally in the green, baby. $58 in profit. We are in the green, ladies and gentlemen. It's just like hitting bucks for real. It is. I'm all in for it. I know. It's like it's not quite the exact same rush that you get when you're actually opening packs, but you know, you still get a little bit of it. It gives you that slight feel, you know. You gotta enjoy it. is so interesting. Man, I'm waiting. I don't know whether or not you guys know who Click Productions is. If you're a big basketball fan, you probably do because he does so many videos and so many simulations, which I absolutely love watching simulation videos. At some point in time, I want to actually do some simulations myself because I have 2K25. I got it when it went on sale for like 60% off over the winter sales, and I want to. I want to try out doing simulations because I also really enjoy doing simulations myself. So I might try some simulation videos, some simulation streams where I just do 2K sims in the future. Who knows? But I was waiting for the simulation video from him to pop up saying that, or for the Golden State Warriors. Because he normally has them up. Like the Cavs game, he had the simulation up, the video posted for it, before the game even ended. So I was waiting to see like the YouTube notifications saying that he had posted. Might not have had this one going. He might have thought that they actually were going to bring it back, at least a little bit. Who knows? That or maybe he's absolutely loathing having to rebuild the Golden State Warriors. Who knows? He's gonna have to manage that money. They're in a really bad spot, honestly, with money. And they're a team that it's like they're not bad, but they're also not. Are they truly good enough in order to be a playoff, like a championship contender? And realistically, when you look at their roster, no, they're not. If they absolutely play mad basketball and just play like a perfect cohesive unit, maybe. Because you've got Steph and you've got Jimmy Butler, you got Draymond. If they manage to keep Kuminga, you've got Jonathan Kuminga. Like, you've got some solid, good pieces, but nothing that like screams playoff true NBA championship contender. So I don't know, man. They are in quite the predicament, and I would not want to be their GM or I would not want to be in charge of that. There's a reason why the last guy, despite his mad success that he had with them all those years, he stepped down after their last championship. He stepped down because he didn't want to have to deal with the future money problems. He didn't want to have the reputation that's going to come with the money hell that the Warriors are in right now. They are not in a good spot cap-wise. And you know, with all of the success they've had over the last 2 decades, I mean, you're gonna have that situation arise. I mean, you can't be a contender forever. The NBA is a business. It's literally not possible. But they've wanted to try and contend as long as they have them. I'm going to sleep now. Bye. Oh, alright, Alan. Glad you stopped by, man. Let's see here. $2. 250. And 26. There we go. Another card. Oh, he bought it! He bought it! The mid-star mixed foils, $507. Absolute monstrous haul right here. Give me the money. Love to see it. We are in the thousands, dude. Huge. Absolutely massive. We're gonna have to get more packs open, but we're also gonna have to buy more products here. Because I'm running dangerously low. 2 more of these. I'm gonna buy dice. Let's get some dice going here. Just one of those. Booster packs and booster packs. We got the money, let's spend it. As I said before, you gotta spend money to make it. It does, in fact, make the world go round. And that's all of those. Well, we're going to throw these here. Here, a couple of these there, toss this over here. I will get to you shortly, sir. I know you're there. I'm actually gonna drop these up here now. I gotta restock the shelves, sir. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm going to start putting the boxes on the bottom and the packs here. We're going to toss this over here. Big money, $80, 20 cents. Love it. $5. A $5 foot long right there. Except for the fact that that's not a thing anymore. But, you know, it is what it is. It's ancient history. But, you know, it was a great time in history. You could say. Our packs looking like same. These are actually going up. These are up. Don't need to worry about that though. We're gonna go ahead and order these. As well as what else was I gonna do? Oh, it's not under this one. So let's just go buy this. It's you. I'm gonna buy these. 2 of these. Bunch of these. Round that to 30. What you got for me? That's not bad. $9.50. Cool. Take that. Go ahead and flip the lights on. Actually, let's pay my bills too. Don't want to forget about that. There we go. Can't forget about the bills. Don't want them to toss me out of here. Gotta get more of these up. take care of these guys. Go. And start over here. So we're going down the line here. Seems fine. 55 is fine. Is fine. And another 50 will be fine. And let's slap one here, and that is all of my half-decent cards. So I'm definitely going to have to start going, or doing some more opening. Let's see what's in these. Oh, hold on. Do this guy first. Oh, 40. That's good. We'll take it. Dud. Alright, next one. $2 card. Not quite what we're looking for. Almost $5 card. We'll take that. That's not too bad. All right. All right. All right. I think we're good actually on these. Oh, so you guys are after 9 o'clock. I'm waiting. No, you ain't going there. Alright, let's see what the total was for today. Lost big money, but that's okay. We expanded. That's why we lost money. It's fine. We're not worried about it. Alright. Gotta make sure we get open. Alright. Let's see. 5. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. $32. Boom, boom. All right. $60. All right. Nope. Not interested if you are going to do that much. You know what? 2 or nothing. Alright. 10. 60. Boom. Oh, big hole there. Okay, what you got here, bud? No. Boom. Wait, why didn't it? There we go. All right. $60. All right, let's see here. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Can I? You asked low. Could I get away with 75? Yes, I can. What? What are you doing, sir? Why are you standing inside of me? 23. Perfect. Alright, let's get some of these big cards in here. We take $100. Round that one. Round up. Round up. Alright. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, bud. Not happening there. Boom, boom, boom. 50. There we go. I don't even have any of those cards. Okay. Let's buy this. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. 25, boom. There we go. Let's open some packs. Not bad, I'll take a $5 card. Another $5 card. Nothing. Nah, another bust. Alright, here we go. Put this 50. Boom. Alright, 150. Boom. This goes here. We're gonna toss this over here for now. Okay. 10%. Round done. Now everybody's wanting dice. What happened? Did the price go up? Nah, they're still the same. Gonna pay my bills. Ah, bust. That's a bust. Not really great there. That's a bust, honestly. Alright. Let's go ahead and restock these. None left. Alright, let's get on to more of these. Give me the money. toss that one. Boom. Boom. Alright. Alright. The guy's really into watching this one. That must be a close match. He is very intently staring. That guy was so intent on watching that he had to play. Holy balls! Buddy, I ain't got that money. Sorry. Give me like a week and I'll have maybe that much. Maybe. Boom. 10. Hey. Alright. And that's it for the day. Let's do some little things here. Alright, let's see. Hey, still made a profit. Alright. Let's open some of these. Hey, that's not bad. $5 card. That's not too bad. Eh. Nothing. $10. There you go. Alright, perfect. Exact change. How much is... Nope, not this. Nope. $500, not enough. Alright, hold on. 450. $75? That's not bad. $750. Okay, what do I wanna... I got space for that. Okay, there's one more in there. Okay. 3 there. $350. Perfect. Oh boy. I just put out 3 and he decided to take 4. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to buy more of those. Okay. 40! Bought itself some nice. Alright, that's 250. Right, there was another. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Okay, so we're gonna buy this, this, and then this, this, This. This. Beautiful. Alright. Big spending, but there we go. Alright. We are going to see if we can't manage to get this. Not a bad pack. Alright. There is nothing there. Garbage. Alright. We'll do 50. Honestly, we'll just do the $6 there. Oh, nope. 5, boom. By the way, for any and all who are wondering, I in fact just missed the upload. Yes, Click did, if any of you out there are wondering about the comment I made earlier. Click did in fact post his rebuild already. I just missed the notification, or it just straight up didn't give it to me. But Kenny, KOT4Q, did post his Cavs rebuild though, so I'm gonna have to check that one out. I really like my simulations, and I like my simulating YouTubers. Mostly in Click and Kenny. But, you know, I know not everybody loves simulations, but I can't get enough of them, honestly. It is one of my favorite things. Let's see, zeros. Cool! I didn't actually expect them to just... Yep, alright, cool. Man, he is cooking in one day. He just released it 54 minutes ago, but also, one day ago, the Cooper Flag Dallas Mavericks career sim. Also, the Cleveland Cavaliers career sim after they lost to the Pacers. My goodness, man. He's cooking right now. Respect. Gotta respect the grind, man. Ah! Game! Game! Come back! There we go. Sometimes when I swap between things so that I can check the chats, it does not like that, and it's just, oh hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh, this is not what we want you to do, and it just doesn't want to cooperate. I'll give you $10. How does that sound? Go. Round to 160, I think that's fair. Round $6. We're just gonna leave that there. That's fine. Let's do these. Okay. Don't need those. We need these. That's it. I would have thought these would have sold better. I need you. We need more of these. And then toss you over here. I don't need these yet. I need these. They're not big fans of these. I'm selling them for... I don't understand why they aren't wanting these at all. That's... Man, that's odd. I don't know. Let's restock these, though. There's shelf space. How many I have left? There couldn't be many in there. Literally just one. One. What you got for me, bud? I'll give you $2. That's too much. I'm not giving you anything more. 21, 20. Perfect. $3.50. Alright, what you got? Ooh, not bad. Hold on. Oh. 45 actually is better. Maybe 47.50. Get a little more. 48. I'll give you extra 50 cents. Wow, the 50 cents is what... He just didn't want to have to carry around the change. You know what? I understand. You know what? Understandable. I hate carrying around random loose change as well. So you know what? That's fair. He didn't want to have to carry around some extra loose change. I think that's fair. Fair enough. You know, I can't complain. I wouldn't want to do it either. You know, it's all fair. But not everyone's like that, and some people will just take the 50 cents. We'll open some of these. Let's try it out. Ooh, nice $7 card there. That's not bad. Wasn't too bad either. You know, so far these packs are not doing too bad. Hey, there we go. 18. That's what we're looking for right there. Either you gonna buy anything, you both heading out. They both heading out. Alright, cool. We end the day. Let's see what the damages were. Despite all the expenses, still positive. Oh, Harry Beasted, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go ahead and make sure we get this sign flipped to open. You don't have to stare at me, bud. Don't worry, I'm flipping the sign. Alright, today's the day. We're going to try and focus on seeing as I've got a lot of stuff to still restock, we're going to do our best in order to get the money we need in order to buy the destencher. What I can't remember what they call it. The fragrance thing. What do they call it? What do they call it specifically here? The auto scent M100. That's what it is. I like the destencher better. Destenchifies these people that can't remember how to take a shower for weeks. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get open a couple of packs here. We got some downtime. Oh, $24. We'll take that. Big money. Oh, even bigger, 85. Dude, these new packs are killing right now. We are making some bank right now. Huge. Alright, here we go. Let's get these out here. Alright. Get this. Round. Honestly, that wasn't a bad shout of a suggestion to round. It just makes it easier. There's a couple of cards hidden in there. What do we got? 56. That's not too bad. That's solid. Alright, 30 cents. There you go. Let's open some of these. Oh, never mind. Hold on 1 second. What you got for me? Market price. He's asking for quite a bit here. I'll give you $12.50. Get a little more. How about $13.50? My final offer is $15. No, nah. 14. That's 100. I wonder, would it even allow you to overpay like that? Now your price went up, buddy. I'll give you 15. If you don't take this, then leave. Boy. This is the worst. I shouldn't have taken it just because I'm not really giving myself much room to make any money there, but nope. I don't have any openings yet. Oh, finally, somebody bought those. Jeez, I've had these for a while. Goodness, man. They just were not very popular. These are, yep, that's what I thought. Dice, don't need it. Here we go. Oops, didn't mean to flip that. need to buy some more sleeves. No, not this one. Sleeves. There we go. 2. There we go. Alright. Toss that to the side for now. Perfect. We're good. Okay. So, I need to replace all of those. I can buy that. $190. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. That's a dud. Oh, that's not bad. That's about $10. Nice. 5, not really much on that one. Just shiny cardboard. 106. Okay. 6. Oh, wait. 50. I missed the 50 cents. That guy was gonna throw hands over the 50 cents, man. I can't forget it's 50 cents. Alright, anyway. No, I don't want to do this. I want this. Let's go ahead and buy you. Gotta get the stentia. 25. There you go. Alright. Now that I have this, I actually need to buy these. Let's just buy these. The full 16. That way I don't need to buy it much. I gotta wait, though. That's fine. I've been dealing with the stench for a while, so I can live a little longer. Nothing. 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 This is gonna be a batch of nothing, ain't it? Alright, $5 card's not too bad. We'll take it. Not like these have been. Hold on, let's just grab 4 of these and just see and compare. Alright, that was nothing. Bad example. Okay, that one was also bad. Another bad example, but it's okay. That's why we got 4 of them. Alright, it's not looking great. Hold on, last pack here. Okay, that was just a bad round of 8 packs of nothing. Yep, 10. Boom. Perfect. We'll take that. We're doing pretty solid. hold on. DOU real quick. 78 bitty. Okay. Let's go ahead and refill these. Toss these. Toss. Alright. Now we wait. Either they're gonna get done and buy stuff, or more people are gonna come in. One of the two. We must wait and find out. Man, a lot of card players. Nobody wanting to buy nothing. Alright. We are done for the day, sir. You must go. You must go. I'm standing on your head. Leave. He was not taking the hint. I just made bank on that card. I don't know why my brain just tried to get closer to that guy in order to take the stuff, and I don't know why that transaction made my brain think, let me get closer to him in order to do this faster. That's not how that game works. Okay. How do we do today? Lost 215, but we bought our first of our distensions. I think that's fine. Also, I didn't have too many of our big cards that I had. Alright. Let's see. Round. We'll do 70. That'll be fine. Open. Let me pay bills. And... I'm just short. And that guy just left. Brother. I need your money, sir. Not you guys playing cards. Y'all are abusing my tables here. I need you to buy more products so I have money to be filling the dispenser. Ah, this guy. There you go. This is... Okay, well, you did not buy enough, sir. Maybe this guy. This guy's... No, he's trying to sell me something. Brother, I have $134 to my name. I can't afford that. You're going to have to leave. I cannot afford that. Excuse you? Excuse you? Sir, you're the one that tried to sell me a $2,500 card. Don't you try and get snappy with me. How dare you? How dare you? I should charge you an additional fee for that. And the fact that you're making me make change for $41. You know what? I'm gonna give you 100 pennies. This is what you deserve. You wanna get smart with me? You wanna try and, you know what? Nah, this is what you get. I'm gonna send you home with a pocket full of pennies. Enjoy. It's the most petty thing I could have done. Alright, $4, there you go. Now I've got the money I need. There we go. Now let me buy this. Perfect. 146. Alright. That's on. We are golden. Let's see. Alright. What we got? Oh, I need to refill these. Almost didn't realize that we were almost out. Alright, there we go. Put these. Alright, time to open some packs. Never mind, hold on, let me deal with this guy. I better buy more of those, I just realized I'm almost out. Perfect. Alright. 24. Alright. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna order some of those. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Okay, now I can refill these. Alright, there we go. Also, I wanna... You stay. There we go. Alright. Lotto packs. Let's make some money. That wasn't achieved. Wow. Buns. Buns. Sir, you can wait. I'm opening packs right now, and we are winning. Oh, baby. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Eh. Oh, baby, there we go. 112. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. What you got? What is this? Ah. We'll take that. You know, gotta replace these. Put that monster in there. We'll round that one up. Put this one in here. I love how these aren't worth as much, even though they definitely look cooler. Not gonna lie. Haven't done this one yet. Round. Cool. We'll put you. This guy is an interesting little guy. Round. Put that one. This one. Here. Round. Alright. Two. Alright, perfect. Love exact change. Makes my job easy. Last of the box. Alright, nothing. I probably should have thrown these on the shelf, seeing as I got those crazy bangers. I probably don't have anything left in the box, but, you know, we're gonna test it out at least. Yeah, there wasn't anything in there. That's okay. Nothing there. Alright. Here we go. 13. Boom. Alright. Okay. $27. Perfect. Y'all are gonna make me order even more of this. I gotta check the price. Has it gone up or something? Like, is it on the rise? Is that why? No, it's actually on the down low. That's interesting. Why in the world does it do it? It's selling so well. So well. Also, I need to order more of those. They never sold, and now all of a sudden they all are selling out. That's crazy. Just add you, add 2 of these. Why not? Seeing as now they're buying the other one. Now they're making me stock extra. Even though I was stocking extra. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And toss you. That's on. It hasn't had to de-stench anybody since I purchased it. I'll do this transaction and then turn the lights on. I gotta save on every ounce of power I can. I don't have unlimited power like the who apparently has made his way to Fortnite. My brother was showing me Emperor Palpatine with his J's on. that was quite the sight to behold. Emperor Palpatine He was doing one of his traversals with Force Lightning. So it's Emperor Palpatine using Force Lightning to levitate so he doesn't crease the J's. Like, this is the only game where I could say that statement, and it actually makes sense. It's not AI generated randomness, it is quite literally just that exists. And you know what? That's why we love Fortnite for it. It is not like a favorite of mine, but just the sheer amount of random, like, insanity that Fortnite gives us is why I love the fact that the game exists. I mean, what else? What other game can you say you can pull up on Hatsune Miku with a freaking laser gun or a pump shotgun and just absolutely blast them? You just can't. You just can't. Even though I don't have Master Chief and it makes me very sad. I'm not even going to bother because you're wanting more than that's worth, and I know it's going to be a problem. I know you're going to be a problem. How am I today? Thank you for asking, Harry Beasted. I am doing great. You know, I'm chilling. I got a bunch of stuff done today. And now I am chilling playing a game that I've been trying to get back to playing forever. So I cannot complain. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Or had a good day, I guess, depending on where you are. I know for me it's 1:42 in the morning. So I guess technically my day is already over and my new day has started. But, you know, technicalities. We're gonna open 4 of these. Give me something good. Or not at all. Never mind. It's fine. Next pack. Okay, that one was even worse. Okay, never mind. 3rd pack's the charm. There we go, there we go. See, 3rd pack's the charm. That's what they always say, right? And the 4th doesn't bring anything. But that's okay, but the 3rd one made up for it. Okay. Dude, they love these. What happened? It's like, it went from those were popular to immediately those are like 10 times more popular. Sir, he's literally like slamming his credit card on the table like, just take my money, man. Take my money, I can't buy these fast enough. Like, my guy, why'd you need 2? Why did you need 2? Y'all are crazy. I finally sell one of the other, and it's probably only because the other one was out of stock, man. I mean, these guys are absolutely losing their minds over this stuff. Y'all are using the stench, but not using the stench. It's not working enough. I'm gonna have to buy a second one, which I do have the money for now, so, you know, I might just go ahead and buy it. How many's left in here? Wow, there's a lot left in here, actually. I didn't think there were that many. But I do need, not you, I need that box. I opened it up upside down. And magically, all of the packs stayed to it. The secret, I super glue them all to the bottom. They all have a little bit of cardboard on them because I'm just ripping them out of the bottom of these boxes. Is that a really weird decision to make? Yes, but it is one that I chose. Gotta keep you on your toes. Perfect, you're making a purchase. And it's 14. 50. There you go. Now let me go ahead and buy this. Boom, boom. Seeing as y'all stink so bad because you absolutely refuse to take a shower. I'm gonna place this here for just the time being. And we're gonna do this. Move that. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? This is fine. We'll just put it there. Boxes, be moved. Okay, right? No, no, no. In the corner. In the corner. Okay, it doesn't like it to be exactly in the corner, but I do believe that works. There we go. I'm actually going to just toss this right here. Stock you, toss, close, turn that off. Alright. And we're good. Let's see what our totals were for the day. $757. That is a haul. We made bank. Nice. Alright. Go ahead and get that sign slapped open. Okay. Alright, that's not a bad pack. Let's see. We really need some bigger hitters than no. Okay, well that was the opposite of what we wanted. Never mind. Okay, it's progressively getting worse, I'm realizing. Maybe we need to... Yeah, ooh. It's fine. This guy needed all those sleeves in order to protect that one card he bought. He had to be certain it was safe. $124 is fair for this, but I don't think he bought it. He didn't. He just thought it was fair. Let's see. There we go. No, we're just gonna do 50. I don't care. $1.75. All right. All right, here we go. Nothing. That's not good. Oh, there we go. 18. All right, we're good. That one's okay. Boom. 50. Really? 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 You didn't have anything closer here. You better offer me something great after you made me break change like that. What the heck? $10.50. Good. That's what I thought. $6.50, yeah, it's not too bad. Boom, boom, boom. What you got? Alright, that's fine. Alright. My stream? What the? It says my stream restarted, but it didn't? That's odd. Bro, everything else says that we're still fine. I don't know why Twitch is saying that the stream restarted. That's odd. It's most certainly still going. That's really weird. Why in the world did it say my stream restarted, but it didn't? What? What in the world? That was weird. $17. I gotta be better about getting these cards out. Alright, here we go. 20. Perfect. $27.50. How about 28? $29. Goodbye. Let's see here. Nice, that was a really good pack. Nothing there. That's okay, I guess. Right. Boom. Okay. The 10 cents, can't forget their 10 cents. Okay. Okay. I gotta replace both of those now for 50. I'll take care of these guys first, though. Boom. Okay, never mind. Don't need that. Goodness, dude. I gotta keep buying. I need to buy more of these. I'm gonna do 3 of these. 1 more of these. They just keep buying them. They can't get enough. It's like this is like the fastest selling thing I have. Alright, there we go. 1 extra. And then the extra there. There's nothing in this. Empty box. I said round. There we go. Boom. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. Let's try and pull something big out of these. That was actually a solid pack. That was awesome. Nice pack. Well, it looks like everybody's finally finished up for the day, except for you, sir. You do have to leave. You can buy things on your way out if you wish. It doesn't look like they wish. Goodbye. Money! We definitely made a lot of it today. Holy. $726. Big profit day. Big profits. Love to see it. Oh, I need to get that. Let me find. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. Alright, restock EO. Us. Give it a second for the people to build up here. Alright, perfect. Now we open. Gotta make sure I maximize that money-making potential. Alright, let's see here. But I have to buy some more of those. It's looking like 60. Or, no, I've already got a partial box set over there. Never mind, I don't need that. Hold on, I'll get to you in a minute, sir. Let me get this person products. Okay. I'm gonna offer you 30. It's your final offer. Alright, well, if I offer you $35, is that gonna change your mind? That's what I thought. You aren't gonna tell me how things are gonna go in my card shop. That ain't happening. Another alright one. Nope, that's bust. There we go, that's a nice one. That's not real great. That was a bad one. Oh my god. It's not the worst one, I guess. 78 cents. I'm pretty sure we had a 56-cent one earlier, so that's not the worst pack we had, though. Whew. Not even getting $1? Man, I'm out here scraping barrels. Ignore the pack that I had, or the pack earlier that I had, just that really nice, you know, like $14 card or whatever. Ignore that one. That didn't happen. It did, but it didn't. It's fine. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Let's see. Did I even... I didn't. I, in fact, did not order any more. Let me buy more of them. Keep forgetting about the freaking sleeves, man. These people go nuts over their sleeves. I don't know what fixation they have on sleeves, but man, do they really love opening sleeves. They love opening these sleeves and purchasing these sleeves more than they do the cards. I swear. Like, literally, I'm restocking these sleeves all the time, but yet they still haven't yet to buy these. Alright, what do you got for me? Just don't even... I'm not even acknowledging you exist with that offer. You take that somewhere else. Not even worth the time and effort to consider. I had to refill that. See? Look! The freaking sleeves, man! They're freaking insane about their sleeves! What y'all want with these freaking sleeves? Too much. 25. There you go. Y'all crazy. Your sleeve fixation is insanity. Boys, spend the money on the cards, not the sleeves. Alright, what we... Let's see. It's not this. Is it? Oh. Why did I chuck that in there? That's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not out yet. I don't need you. Oh, I don't have any more of those. That's right. I bought 2 of the other. Now they're gonna flip-flop. That's how it's gonna go. Is they're gonna freaking flip-flop now that I'm buying the other ones. Unbelievable. Y'all are unbelievable. Give me this. 1675. $75 cents. Alright. We're rolling, definitely making some cash money. I'm debating whether or not I want to go ahead and buy another shelf or not. I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna get a little cramped there, but I kind of want to. Because there's definitely more stuff I can buy, and I'm pretty sure I can actually buy a whole lot more that I don't have currently. So we're gonna buy a shelf. I'm gonna see if I can fit it in here. I'm pretty sure. Oof, never mind. Can't fit it in there. Not far enough. Can I just, like, there's... I, in fact, don't like this. I'm not gonna do that. I like this. I can put this here, but it's not gonna actually be a good situation there. Let me do this. That there. Put that there. Put that there. And that leaves enough room to get around. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I didn't really need to leave this massive gap behind here, but it's okay. We're not worried about it. It's fine. It's not a concern whatsoever. It'll be perfectly fine. Somebody, you know, some people really like random hallways in the middle of nowhere, and you know that that's gonna make their day. Having just a random kind of hallway, maybe, depending on how you look at it. You know, everything really just comes down to how you look at it. Kind of. It's fine. It'll be fine. Somebody will enjoy hiding back there, I'm sure. It'll make the best spot for hide and seek. Premium real estate right there. Will it be obvious? Maybe. But you know, sometimes the last place you expect is, or the first place you expect is the last place you check. You know, you'll just have to bank on that. There you go. Boom. There you go. That works. This guy got a nice mix of everything. There you go. Okay. And change-wise, love exact change. Y'all make my life so easy whenever you give me exact change. Really appreciate it. Alright. I haven't done much opening today. I need to do more. But first, power. Oh, what you got? I'm gonna give you 350 and you either take it or you don't. Good. Box. Alright, let's see what we got. Not too bad. We'll take it. That one's not ideal. That's not too bad. Another not too bad one. We take those. Oh, hold on. There we go. Honestly, just gonna throw them there. Just gotta buy stuff, throw it on there. Perfect change. It's mind-boggling because he was carrying around 80 cents, and nobody carries a random 80 cents around. Why would you do that? But you know, he did. He had 80 cents in his pocket. You know, it works. Let's see. Alright. Buy these. We gotta get some stuff on the shelves. Take this. Buy a box of these. Another box of these. Box of these. Box of these. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna move these down. Go. And the last four will just slap right there. 30 cents. There you go. Okay. Let's get some of these going. 75, or 25 is actually pretty solid. I'll do that. 5. 60. had one of their missing cards. I just put that one out there too. Wow. Okay. Let's see what the damages were today. Dang, a loss of $1,060. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's toss these up here. Alright, here we are. Okay, let's open. Alright, let's grab these. Here we go. $49 of 50. Man, we I know I could have clicked the 25 cents, but my brain went to the 10 cents first. So I'm like, you know what? I've already made this life decision. I'm gonna continue with it. All right, here we go. And let's see. Alright, here we go. We gotta open up some more packs. Nothing there. Oh, that's a big one, 141. That's what we were looking for, baby. That's it. This is terrible. That was terrible. It's fine. We got 140 sub one. We're taking it. There we go, we'll take that. Alright. 550. Alright. 30. That's fine. Alright. That's terrible pack. Another terrible pack. Another terrible one. Oh my god, that was $1,000 card. $1,800. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? That's crazy. $1,800. That is a massive card. That is insane. That is one of the most expensive cards I have ever pulled. Ever pulled. Sure, don't care. That's insanity. Oh, exact change even. Wow. All right. Alright, here we go. He's got a nice spread of stuff here. 193. Alright, there's nothing in this box. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Boom, boom. 50, there we go. Alright. 50, there we go. Alright, let's see. Boom. Boom. Perfect, exact change. Alright, perfect. Oh my goodness, I'm out of cards again. Alright, we gotta do it. Look at it. It's so awesome. Alright, here we go. This is insanity, the drop off from that first card. Crazy drop off. Here we go. Do 80 and one more. Perfect, all right. 43, boom. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't put a price on this. Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna get too much left. One more purchase for the day. Alright. That's good. What just happened? They both just walked in, looked at the cards, and they're like, nah, dog, I'm good. Out. What? I've never seen them do that before. That was weird. Alright, whatever. $864. Not a bad haul at all. I think I'm gonna go one more day. We're here. I'm gonna go one more day, and I think I'm gonna call it after this one. We're going to buy one of each of these again. We're gonna buy two of these. I don't think I need that. I need one of you. One more of you. Sure, buy one of these. That'll be fine. I'll buy that here in just a second. Perfect. Alright. Boom. 50 cent. Alright. Cool. Let me actually finish this order. Boom. Alright. So we have lost a lot of money here. But It's okay, because we have a lot of money to be made. This one here. Throw that one there, because that's where I had a previous one. These. Got a couple extra overflow, that's fine. Those are for the extras. So I already know I'm going to need more of them. Fill those. Fill this. Just going to slap those there. Boom. Okay. Cool. There we go. All right. We're going to do this. Nothing there. Eh. Not really there. Terrible. Not great there either. Eh, not crazy, but we'll take it. Not too bad, I guess. Boom, there. Perfect exact change. What do you got for me? Not worth. Nothing there. That's a big one. You couldn't have like got a little closer, you know, a little. And you're gonna sell me a card. Okay, you know what? This makes up. Let me give you 20. How about 21? That works. They wanted an extra dollar. They wanted the funny joke. You know what? I respect it. I respect the funny joke. We give you the funny joke. That seems fair. I was half tempted to do it for the start anyway. Brother, you're standing in my way. Trying to do my job here, sir. We're just gonna knock off the 1 cent and we're just gonna do 9.50. 10. Just gonna round down. 17. We're just gonna make this 50. Perfect. got something for me. What you got? Nothing really. Not even gonna worry about it. It's too low of a value to worry about. It's got empty spots over there. Let me grab this. Toss this up here. Now that that box is empty, we can get rid of that one. Go ahead and place some more of these. I don't need you, I don't think. Nah, I only got the one. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. Let's put these down. There we go. 75 cents. Okay. 13.50. Take care of this guy, and then we're gonna open up. Actually, I'm gonna put a couple cards. Never mind. I'm just gonna put one. I forgot I don't have too many big ones. We're gonna open more cards. There's a big one. We'll take that. That's what we're looking for. That was a bad one. Ooh. $0.38 is freaking terrible. That's not bad. Great. Alright, we'll do that. I'll accept. I don't have the card. Yep. Bye, bud. Alright. $75 vote. Alright. Alright. 29. 27. Huge. Eh. Wow, that was a lot of, like, kind of small hits. Okay. Alright. $3. Goodbye. Dude, you don't need that many theme decks, my guy. You don't need that many of them. $35. Cool. Let's finish off this box here. Oh, 94. We'll take that. Big. Nothing in that one, though. Not good in that one. Oh, there we go. 60. Nice. Eh. Terrible. Eh. Terrible. Let's see. Here we go. $6.50. Boom. Not great. Terrible. Eh. Not great. That's terrible. Alright. So we're gonna toss this, because obviously we don't need it. I don't have dice. I'm gonna pay my bills too real quick. What is our final rating here? 4.78. Why no D20 dice black? Well, you know, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Not worried about it. I just didn't realize I was out of dice and I didn't buy any. Alright, let's see the full damages of today. Loss. Loss of $280, but that's not too bad in comparison to what it was last time. So, alright, well with that, we are actually going to call it here. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Yeah, I think it's just a good stopping point for today. It is, in fact, almost 3 in the morning for me, so I probably should stop. This is what I mean by this game, though. I can get absolutely lost playing this game. Just going. Just throw it on and go. No thoughts, just play. It's so much fun. But anyway, like I said, we are wrapping it up here, so thanks everybody for tuning in. I know there was a ton of people that stopped by here and there. I appreciate it. Glad you stopped by. Thanks to all who, KKTNT, at your comments. I did figure out what you were talking about. Good idea. I did start doing that. As well as Harry Beasted. Thank you for the follow. Means a lot. Appreciate it. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. So thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.